we're a little bit early. Good afternoon, everyone. I said we'd be a bit closer than we was yesterday, didn't I? Quite a selection of aircraft over there. TUI Dreamliner, Air Baltic, Jet 2, is that? Bib the Boulder, good afternoon, Bib. John Driscoll, welcome John. Lisa Lama, good afternoon Lisa. And Angel Delight Elaine, welcome to the stream, Elaine. Peter Millington, good afternoon Peter. Yeah, this is the last stream before the ladies takeover stream on Sunday. Chloe and Michelle's up and coming stream this Sunday, Ladies Day. Get your hats, your fascinators, and what else is it, babe? Your heels. Get the lot on. Ted VR, good afternoon. AT, welcome. And good afternoon to Bill, welcome Bill. I've kept the lens filter on, so you'll have to let me know if the picture's a bit too dark. I could take it off. Steve D, good afternoon Steve. And good afternoon to Vol Nation, welcome Vol Nation. Julie, good afternoon, welcome Julie. HD8, oi oi HD8. Oi oi. Looks like it's going to be a lot warmer next week, up to 26 degrees. Oh, Ted VR's off to Heathrow tomorrow. Have a lovely time, Ted. Fantastic airport, Heathrow. Gartley, good afternoon. And welcome to Galleon as well. Vincent O'Brien, good afternoon Vincent. Mark Dudley, welcome Mark. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Janet and Dave Yap, good afternoon both. This is off to Munich, Learjet 55. Blimey, that's shifting, isn't it? That absolutely flew, that did. I'll do something with this, it's getting in my way. That's better. Right, our next departure is the Jet 2 to Vienna. Right, here comes Aer Lingus. 47-minute flight from Dublin. My sister's in the chat. Kaz, good afternoon. Shadow 12, welcome. And good afternoon to Jamie Campbell. Welcome, Jamie. Nicely down there from Aer Lingus. John Gaydon, welcome John. And Jason Best, good afternoon Jace. What's everyone up to at the weekend? What's everyone's plans? I can tell you my plans. I've got a bit of DIY to do tomorrow. Do it yourself, Kev. And Sunday we've got the Ladies' Day stream. Looks like another great weekend of weather as well. friend over there, look. Do you know, technically, okay, you're going to like this one. Technically, over there, look, that's our neighbour. Did you like that one? That's a dad joke, isn't it? It's not even a dad joke, that's terrible. Liam 16, good afternoon Liam. And Maria Spinelli, welcome Maria. Bib's off to the New Forest tomorrow, going for a walk. Have a lovely time, Bib. You know, it's something as simple as that, just going out for a walk, does you the world of good, doesn't it? It releases the endorphins, doesn't it? Just makes you, the weather helps as well. Alright, arriving now is another Aer Lingus from Belfast. Behind it is EasyJet from Edinburgh as well. Earlier on, the 777 Silkway West Airlines was here, weren't it? Ethan Davis, good afternoon Ethan. Catching up on laundry while I work from home. Rain forecast for most of tomorrow, so probably won't go fishing. Is it going to rain tomorrow? I know next week's sunny all, well, I looked on the Met Office, next week's sunshine all week. Up to 26 degrees.
You might get a little bit of drought, only 50%.
Yeah, 50-50. Kevin Hawthorne, good afternoon Kev. And Craig Reynolds, welcome to the stream Craig. Jack Hemmings, good afternoon Jack. Right, this is EasyJet from Edinburgh, the A320, after a 46-minute flight. The 767 Maersk Air Cargo from Billund is just passing Sheffield. That's arriving in 20 minutes. You know the Silkway? That's over. The Silkway's over Hungary. The A380 is over Austria. Right, Air India currently chasing Emirates 777 tail over the Black Sea. Around an hour delay on Air India today. Lisa Taylor, good afternoon, Lisa. And good afternoon to John Young. Welcome to the stream, John. Lisa always watches our lives. Thank you, Lisa. I live in Ash Green by Bedworth and sometimes see them fly over. Do you know when the Emirates is out again? The Emirates A380 tomorrow, but the 777 due out about 9. Let me have a look. Just put the camera there. Yeah, the Emirates 777 scheduled departure is 9:45 this evening, if it's on time. Shane Davis, good afternoon, Shane. Lisa's off to Alicante on the 6th of May. Have a wonderful time, Lisa. And good afternoon to Adrian, all for peace. Welcome to the stream, Adrian. Sue Brown, good afternoon, Sue. Air India delayed every day because Pakistan has closed airspace for the Indian planes. Afternoon kebabs and Kevin Newbury. Good afternoon, Kev. Right, 10 minutes away now from the 767 arrival. And we've got TUI lining up now for departure to Marrakesh. Oh, we've got Logan Air and Ryanair on the taxiway. Lindian, good afternoon. Bonjour, Lindian. Louis Kilpin, welcome, Louis. And welcome, Shredderhead. Welcome to the stream, Shredderhead. And, do you know, I think code makes it very dry. Paul Jones, good afternoon, Paul. Little bird just casually crossing the runway. You want to get out of the way, mate? Come on, Kev. GST, good afternoon. Hopefully going to Madrid for a break in May. Very nice. Jeff C, good afternoon, Jeff. Here comes the 767 from Billund, Mask Air Cargo. Jane Danks, good afternoon, Jane. 2 weeks today. Having your hip done. Oh, fantastic, Jane. Can't wait to be able to get off for days again. Oh, speedy recovery, Jane, when you have it done. Bib, yeah, that's the A45, 45, 45, 45, 45. That's the new A45, 45. Aviation spotter, good afternoon. Brian Pinker, good afternoon, Brian. And all the way over in Thailand, Amorat, good afternoon, Amorat. Shane Smith, good afternoon, Shane, welcome. Right, here comes our next departure, Ryanair to Dublin. And the Aer Lingus on the right hand side, that's, well, joining the runway now, Aer Lingus, that's going to Belfast. That was up very early, weren't it? That was up early, that one, mate. Yeah. And if you get it wrong, it goes down the bay. Neil Causer, good afternoon, Neil. Welcome to the stream. Traffic's pretty free flowing at the minute for a Friday. 20 to 5 as well. Carlos Victor, good afternoon, Carlos. Oh, Julie, thank you ever so much, Julie, for the 20 months. Amazing support. Thank you ever so much, Julie. Keep up the work, good work, Michelle and Kev. We're really grateful of your long-term support. Thank you so much. Oh my word. Julie, that's so kind. To go with your amazing support, a very kind £20 for Chloe's birthday super chat. Thank you so much on behalf of Chloe, Julie. She'll probably thank you anyway on Sunday. That's ever so kind, Julie. Thank you so much. Can't believe she's going to be 16, to be honest. I suppose every parent says the same about their children. The years fly by, don't they? Ever so kind. Thank you, Julie. David Davis, good afternoon, David. And Jace, welcome to the stream. JT, good afternoon. Her birthday's not on Sunday, I just want to make that clear. Just in case you think it was. It's on Wednesday, Chloe's birthday. Last day of the month. Is it?
Oh.
Is it the last day of the month? Yeah. I've just made Michelle laugh. All I know is the end of the month, Chloe turns 16. So 16 years ago is the only time I actually broke the speed limit on the M6 going to the hospital. Michelle's waters broke and we jumped in the car and we were straight down to Woolsgrave. And no word of a lie, within 25 minutes of getting in the hospital, she was born. 15? 15 minutes, Michelle says, not 20. 15 minutes of getting inside the hospital, Chloe was born. So if I'd have just done the standard, I may have done 71, 72. Speed limit on the motorway 70. Yeah, I had to go a little bit sharpish. Luckily there was no traffic jams or anything on the motorway. Isn't it? Yeah, it should have been born on the motorway. Motorway Chloe. That happens to some people, doesn't it? JT's birthday on Sunday. Hope you have a lovely day on Sunday, JT. Did you? I don't think they can hear you from over there. It's like you're that far away. You might as well be. Oh, can you? Michelle says if you tune in Sunday, Michelle and Chloe will probably sing you happy birthday. Model Railway on board cam. Welcome, Model Railway. departing now is Jet 2 to Thessaloniki. Just going over the tree line, mind you, it's pretty high up. It's trees. Right, this is Jet 2 to Lanzarote coming out now. We've also got Air Baltic, that's been pushed back. Ryanair to Alicante is lit up. And Sun Express as well, in the Eintracht Frankfurt livery, that's coming out as well. There's Sun Express there. JT says definitely a reason to tune in if you're going to sing, mate. Yeah, you have a lovely day on Sunday, JT. Paul Shepherd, good afternoon, Paul. Just passed you for a bit. We got a 747 today. 747. We had the Silkway 777 earlier. If there is a 747 coming in, I'm not aware of it, and it must be a national if there is one, because they never show up on Flight Radar. Will, Ed, good afternoon, Will. Welcome to the stream, Will. And lovely to see you again, Angela. Welcome to the stream, Angela. Barbara Stanley, good afternoon. Welcome, Barbara. And JB Matey, welcome, JB. Is the runway bumpy? It is a little bit. and obviously the more I zoom in, the worse it looks. But if you're stood next to me now with your own eyes, it's not flat. Them lumps are there. But over a 2-mile distance, it's almost perfectly flat, really. Yeah, I said to Chloe yesterday, I said, or was it this morning? I can't remember. I said to her, Sweet 16, Chloe, coming soon. And she goes, why do they say that, Sweet 16? I said, I don't know. We just say it. Tracy Ann, good afternoon, Tracy. Paul's got a soft spot for the 747s. I can understand why, Paul. I was actually there about a week ago and a 747 nearly blew me off the bench at Sheldon. Check behind me. Oh, look at it. Blimey. Good one, Kev. This is Sun Express in the Eintracht Frankfurt livery. Bionic Bigfoot, welcome to the stream. Sorry. Volnation says you say Sweet 16 in the States because you can legally get your driver's license and drive without an adult. Wow. 17 here in the UK, isn't it, babe? Yeah, 17 to drive here. You can apply for it 6 months before your 17th birthday. But you can't drive a car until you're 17. I think you can ride mopeds, can't you, and stuff. I don't really know, because
You've got to go on that
CBT course, yeah.
16, yeah. Under certain songs, if you know.
Can you imagine a year from now, Chloe on the road?
She could go on a moped.
I wouldn't give her a moped.
No, I know, but I'm saying she could. At 16 you can, but no, I wouldn't either.
I don't think she'd ride one anyway.
No, even not.
We've got some more arrivals wrapping around the airport. To our left is Tui from Tenerife South, Lufty from Frankfurt, the A319 just behind us. Oh, we've got a little bit of blue sky behind us. Sun Express off to Antalya now. horses have tried past.
Oh. They may not come up when they're working.
Yeah. Right. But, Ryanair to Alicante now. What am I hearing above me, like? It's helping the picture no end, you know, being cooler. That's the beauty about a later stream, isn't it? You're past peak temperature. Arriving now is the TUI from Tenerife after a 3 hour and 53-minute flight. About what? Oh. All That's Random, good afternoon. Welcome, All That's Random. Andrew H, welcome to the stream, Andrew. And Mark Wilson, welcome to the stream, Mark. What is the zoom range on the camera? I'm not sure. The thing is, the camera can go for a long way, but the quality is shocking at the farther end. I'll just give you a quick example. Right, we're fully zoomed out at the minute, and we'll go to full zoom in, and you'll see how much the picture deteriorates. Right, that's maximum zoomage. Steve Chilton, good afternoon, Steve. And good afternoon to Rock Chick. Hi everyone, wish hubby John a happy 84th birthday. Oh wow. Many happy returns, John. That's amazing. Happy birthday. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And a big thank you to Rock Chick for the 13-month support as well. Thank you so much, Rock Chick. Yeah, many happy returns, John. I'm just going to try and grab this. I've not had a chance to look to see what it is. Yeah? Oh, I've lost it. No, I haven't. Sorry. I've got an inbound move. I tried. Carl Ruston, good afternoon, Carl. I never like landing on a plane back at Birmingham because it means we're back off holiday. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Carl. And Scappy as well. Good afternoon, Chris. Jamie Campbell says driving lessons for £20 an hour back in 2002. So 2002, I suppose everywhere was different price, weren't it? In 1994 I was paying £15 an hour with BSM, and I knocked it on the head because I didn't feel like I was getting anywhere, and done a week's intensive course down in Chelmsford. It's the waiting lists that are the problem lately, isn't it? The waiting list for the driving test, the theory. So they're looking at it. Maybe it goes off. I'll have a flat battery on Monday. So that flashes all weekend. Right, departing now is Jet 2 to Palma. I was just saying to Michelle, the workers have just gone, and they were looking as they were walking away at their machines, but they've left a light flashing on one of them. Look. Do you reckon that'd drain the battery? Because I mean, they're not going to be back till Monday. Or will it shut off after a certain amount of time? I don't know. Martin the Swad lad. Good afternoon, Martin. Ah, it was Japan Airlines. Thank you, David. He's come to me with the concrete box back, hasn't he? Aviation lover, good afternoon. I pay £35 a lesson. 20, so that's £35 an hour. Blimey. £25 for the theory, £90 for the practical. What? £85 for an hour and a half, Shane? 85 quid for an hour and a half.
Yeah, it'd be about right.
£85?
Yeah. Yeah.
It'd be in it. That's crazy, isn't it? Mind you, everything's gone up. We're not in the early 90s anymore, Kev. Jamie says my son is 17 soon, so it looks like I'll be needing to save up. Yeah, it's so expensive. Wow. How much for a door, Kev? Oh, not too bad. How many lessons?
Not that many, because he started with who I went.
Yeah.
Didn't
get on with him, did he?
Didn't get feel with him at all. Went with someone else straight away, didn't he?
Yeah.
Didn't take him long. So I didn't think he spent that much on him. Then he was looking because he passed first time, wasn't he?
Yeah. I basically taught you to drive, didn't I? Not blow my own trumpet, but I basically taught Michelle to drive. I'm happy to teach anyone to drive. Just get me a pot noodle and I'm yours for an hour. Down south is, it would be more expensive, wouldn't it? Yeah. Right, coming in next is Jung Sky. I've never said that before. The Cessna citation from Cannes. Yeah, I fully believe you, Shane. Just took me by surprise. Sorry?
Block lessons, 1,800.
1,800 for block lessons. So is that like a week intensive?
I'm not sure.
I don't know if they do them anymore, do they?
I'm not sure.
They must do a week intensive. I done a week intensive with a guaranteed pass. That's how it was advertised. It didn't mean I would pass. They said what the guarantee means if you fail, you get a free retest later on that day. Which thankfully I didn't need. Yeah, the insurance on the youngsters' cars, yeah, it's ridiculous. Whenever the time comes, we'll have to get Chloe on my insurance, won't we?
Not all silly, are
Do they still do that black box thing?
no? Worst thing to have.
Worst thing to have, yeah.
It makes
It don't help, does it?
don't ever have.
No.
It brings it down.
Yeah, Brendan Taylor. Good afternoon, Brendan.
Brings it down.
Hey, what?
Brings it down.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you constantly monitor, don't you? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And a very good afternoon. Welcome to the stream, Barry. Mark Wiley, good afternoon, Mark. Welcome to the stream. Coming in now is Jet 2 from Nice after a 1 hour and 55-minute flight. Behind it, Ryanair from Barcelona and Lufthansa in the Sky Star Alliance livery. Has it? Ah, it's auto cut off then. That's what I thought, you know, after the engine's not been on so long, it'll just cut off. What was that little puff of smoke there? Did you see it? I'm just going to have a look back on that. Has it? Ah, it's auto cut off then. That's what I thought, you know, after the engine's not been on so long, it'll just cut off. What was that little puff of smoke there? Did you see it? What was that? Next in it, yeah, Ryanair from Barcelona. Ray C, good afternoon, Ray. Recently discovered that it was cheaper for me to be included on my daughter's insurance rather than the other way around. That's interesting. How long has your daughter been driving for, if you don't mind me asking, Ray? Blick Fang, welcome to the stream, Blick. Look like a blown tyre, David, thank you for that. We'll have another look at it after this arrival. I thought it was a bird strike on the runway. Looked like it was coming from the, as we're looking, left-hand engine, but on the aircraft it's the right-hand engine. Let's have another quick look. Hey. Yeah. I'm going to fast forward it. There. No, it's the wheel. There. What was that little puff of smoke there? Did you see it? I'm just going to have a look back on that. Yeah, it was the wheel, weren't it? It weren't the engine, Kev. Yeah, it did swerve a little bit, didn't it? Angel Delight Elaine saying 3 planes delayed. Thank you, Elaine. Arriving now is Lufty in the Star Alliance livery. When I was doing the replay and you kept seeing it skip backwards, I was doing all that. They weren't having a fit. You just can't see what I'm doing. But yeah, I kept rewinding it so you could see over and over. I wonder if they're going to put a fence around it. Yeah. We've suddenly gone all Big Brother up here. departure EasyJet to Milan. Yeah, you're right, Vol Nation. Yeah, it definitely came from the tyre wheel area. Was not nowhere near the engine, was it? Initially I thought it was, but you can quite clearly see on the replay that it was the wheel where the puff of smoke come from. And then the sudden jolt and swerve. Keith Howell, good afternoon, Keith. And Ashley Mayer, welcome to the stream, Ashley. We're going to get 2 EasyJets for 1 here. Just keep an eye out when this one lifts off for the arriving EasyJet from Tenerife South. We've gone, yeah, like I said a minute ago, I don't know if you've heard me, we've gone all Big Brother up here now. I'm not sure the reasoning why. I mean, we've got these four machines here, but that's nothing new. We've had diggers here over the weekends and stuff, but now we've got cameras everywhere. Look at these. There's 4 cameras. I reckon it's got to be covering 360, isn't it? 360 they were up before we even got here. And did you notice, babe? When that... There he goes there, look,
Yeah.
putting the concrete block back. When he stopped there and he was on his phone.
Yeah.
I wonder if he was saying he needs to have a fence around it.
Or he was probably telling you
Or
not-
telling him to come up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So no matter where you go, you've always got a camera on you, ain't you? It's not the only one around here. There's one further down the road as well. Just making sure no one nicks anything. Yeah, I think you'd have a hell of a job trying to get out of here with one of them vehicles anyway. Big concrete blocks at the end of the road. No vehicle can get in or out. Mind you, they could just push it out of the way, couldn't they, with them?
Oh yeah.
Easily. Especially that one, the scooper. Maybe they're starting a YouTube channel. Hey, imagine that. Powered by two big solar panels there. And I don't know if you heard the workmen just a minute ago rattling around. They were putting the fence up around it. Just wondering if we could pinch a bit of electric off the solar panel. Put your phone into the solar panel. Sorry? George Fitzgibbon. Good afternoon, George. Sorry. I'm just going to leave you on a wider shot for a second. It's a bit high for you, isn't it?
It is a bit high today.
If you stand around the side,
I'll have to stand on tiptoes. Right, he's left me in charge for a minute just while he gets a drink. Hope you're all well tonight. Good evening to Corinne. Welcome, Corinne. Good evening, Jamie Doyle. Welcome, Jamie. Just debating whether to have my other sandwich or
She's serious?
or not.
Oh, you only had one though, didn't you?
Two.
Oh, I couldn't eat another thing.
No. Yours is bigger than mine though.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I had 3 eggs in my sandwiches. 2 sandwiches
No,
with...
it's only 5:45. Yeah. I could
2 sandwiches with 3 eggs.
maybe squeeze that one in.
Well, you got beef again?
Yeah. The chat's making me hungry. They're on about chocolate, wagon wheels, Mars bars. I do love a wagon wheel. Mars bar, not so much.
3 wagon wheels have sat in our fridge for how many months?
That's because there's been other stuff there.
I think you just like looking at the wrapper.
No, that's because there's been other stuff there.
Jamie Doyle, good evening, Jamie. And Rednall Nut, welcome to the stream.
Yeah, that's right, Paul Jones. You'll run it all off Sunday when you're serving me and Chloe. I've got to remember to bring the bell. Ding ding.
What, am I a butler now?
Yeah.
I'll get you, butler. That's alright, I'll bring the flasks. I'll bring the spoon, tea bags, milk. Chloe's alright because she'll probably just have a can of Dr. Pepper.
Have you got your pinny ready?
Penny?
Yeah.
I'm not cooking. I don't spill my drinks.
You've got to serve us properly.
What, with the penny? Do you want me to get a dishcloth and throw it over my arm? Something like that.
You'll have enough to do, modern. Yeah, good luck with that.
This is how you want me on. Just go and sit on the box a minute.
Go sit on the box.
Alright, just bear with me 1 second. I think this is what Michelle's talking about for Sunday. Just pretend, visualise Chloe's with her. But you won't be sitting down. Right, there we go. Michelle's waiting for a service.
I've got my bell.
Butler Kev don't come unless you ring your bell.
Oh, here you go.
Yes, madam.
Thank you. We'll get to you.
With one like a vol au vent.
Thank you. Maybe.
Okay. After 8s are served after 8. No, you didn't get 2 for the price of 1. You got 2 for the price of 4, babe. You haven't seen my waiter tip bill yet, have you?
You didn't get no tip.
Alright, this is Turkish Airlines from Istanbul. I forgot to say that, didn't I? Yes, my lady. Would one require a tissue? Napkin? Well, I did offer you an hors d'oeuvre and a vol au vent. Right, approaching Leamington is Air Explore from Prague. It's another 737. Release the pigeons. Parker and Penelope. Lady Penelope. You can get the foil. Yeah. And good evening to Smithy. Welcome to the stream. Smithy was there today at the north end of the runway. You had a great day, Smithy. Definitely had the weather. I reckon it's a bacon. Racy. Right, Lufthansa departing now to Frankfurt. Right, the 777 from Dubai is 1 hour and 34 minutes away. Just passing Austria with Air India approaching and just, well, where are we? There. Air India currently over Slovakia, and that's 1 hour and 50 minutes out. Skating Banana. Good evening, Skating. Paul Jones says, "Oh, Kev doesn't serve you like Julie Walters in Acorn Antiques." I'm going to be more like Manuel, I think. I know nothing. Right, Shane Smith's dinner's being dished up. Enjoy your tea, Shane. Thank you for your support throughout the week. Have a lovely weekend, Shane. Take care, buddy. Thank you so much. I mean, what you got to remember, babe, is it might be a bit quieter, but we streamed for over a year without any of the big birds that are coming here now. Yeah, we've done well over a year streaming before the return of the A380, Saudi, Qatar, Pegasus, any of them. So we're quite adept to quiet spells at Birmingham. We're not adept is the right word, Kev. If you can't find the dictionary when you get home, babe, I swallowed it. Did I? Zoomage, yeah. Alright, the planes are coming. On final now is Air Explorer from Prague. And behind us, Helvetic Airways. We've got a Wookiee coming in, the Embraer E195-E2. Helvetic Airways from Zurich. Just north of Telford is Ryanair from Dublin. Ryanair from Lanzarote as well, just going past Cheltenham. Red donut. Oh, with the Rangers. Pub Quiz TV, good evening. Caught the A380 for the first time over the Barbican. Racy says surreptitious rendezvous. Rendezvous. Repertoire rendezvous. Brendan says sunsets at 8:25, it says on the phone. Nights are drawing out. Yeah, love it as well, Brendan. Shane says, get your tea thinker. It's pronounced syrup tissues. Ah, what is it? Oh, we're back with the syrup tissues. Syrup tissues rendezvous. Do you know what that means, babe? I'm saying something, I don't know what it means. I could be saying anything, couldn't I? Syrup tissues, rendezvous, syrup tissues. Right, this KLM's got a rendezvous with Amsterdam now. That works, doesn't it, babe? Ryanair from Dublin is also on final now. A secret meeting? Oh, why didn't you just type secret meeting? I can say that, secret meeting. Right, this Cessna Citation departing now to Brindisi. which is not far from Bari, down at the boot of Italy. Well, not the boot, the heel of Italy, should I say. Well, Lindian thinks I'm speaking it very well. Thank you, Lindian. Thank you, Lindian. I know I'm not, but... a little bit of encouragement from Lindian. We've got this 767 pushback, and if you're up in Manchester, I don't know what the sky's like up in Manchester, but you've got Air Force One going over Manchester right now. You what there? Yeah, Jamie, thank you for letting us know. Air Force One going over Manchester. Now, I don't know. Is that anything to do with the Pope?
They are attending.
Yeah, they are attending apparently.
And that's tomorrow morning, so I'm just wondering.
It's got to be then if it's tomorrow morning, yeah.
I'm just wondering if that's where it's going. Anybody know?
Does anybody know if that's for the Pope's funeral tomorrow? Air Force One?
That's the Night Watch 747, which means the Air Force One is due over this way.
Oh, I see. We've got a little bit of blue sky, but we'll have to see.
British phone now.
No?
Oh, I don't know.
Racy says, I think my little joke fell on stony ground. I'm not very good at getting jokes, am I, babe? I've got a bad history with getting jokes.
Yes.
No Wookie How from Helvetic. We are hoping to capture Air Force One for a state visit. I don't know when it's going to be, but .767 all ready to go. And Jill Hollins, good evening, Jill. Welcome to the stream.
Air Force One is over the Atlantic.
Over the Atlantic.
The Air Force is also flying over this way.
Thank you for the information, Scappy. Right, here comes Ryanair from Lanzarote now, after a 3 hour and 32 minute flight.
It's due over soon, the actual one.
Is it?
Yeah.
What, this way? Over us? Or up north?
Air Force One is still over the ocean, just so.
Yeah. So what was that? Was it a dummy one?
Yeah. I'm closed. Give me a minute. It should still be the same.
Arriving next, EasyJet from Belfast. Exactly 1 hour 30 minutes. What? What, Air Force One?
That's when they've put the charge.
Just passing Nottingham. Oh, I absolutely love the 767 takeoffs from there. There's some crazy power in it.
No, that's the backup plane that's going over Nottingham.
Okay. That's astonishing, that plane. Huh? Mildenhall. What, Air Force One? Oh, the backup. Lawrence Scandrek. Good evening, Lawrence. And Andrea Boone. Welcome, Andrea. Oh, sorry. Oh, I absolutely love the 767 takeoffs from there. And good evening to John Driscoll. Welcome, John. The Big Rattler, good evening. Yes, departing empty. Even empty, it's still so impressive, isn't it? I wish my van would take off like that. Well, not literally, but... Mal Whitehead, good evening Mal, welcome to the stream. Oh, I've got a few arrivals lining up now. This is Centre Line Embraer Legacy 500 from Tenerife. Behind it, Ryanair from Santander and the Scandinavian SAS from Copenhagen. Oh, runway lights are on. And that's going to be your slip road. You get on here to go to the airport and then you bend round. It's very clever how they've done it. Oh yes, yeah. I wonder if I've still got it. Oh, I've still got it. Oh, 777's just gone past Frankfurt. Once it starts crossing the channel, we'll have a little bit of fun with guess the time you think the rear wheels of the 777 are going to touch down this evening at Birmingham Airport. It's only a bit of fun. I've gone a little bit closer. It's quite dark this evening. What time is it due at? What, Air Force One landing at Milden Hall? Oh, not the... Not... Yeah, but is that going to Milden Hall as well? That's what I'm saying. Mind you, the camera's no good in the dark. Nicely down from the SAS. Flight time of 1 hour and 35 minutes from Copenhagen for the Mitsubishi CRJ. Next to depart Lufthansa to Munich. The 747 will land at Milden Hall. Is it the actual Air Force One? No. Oh, crikey, sorry. if it lands at Milton, it's going to probably shoot me out after an hour or two. Because I'll be there tomorrow, won't they? Yeah. Well, do you want to go to Milton Hall? Huh? What, for the proper one? Does anybody know if Air Force One is going to land at Milton Hall? The trouble is the camera, isn't it? William Timp, good evening, William. Daryl Moore, good evening, Daryl. It's off radar. That's the dummy one, isn't it? Yeah, thank you so much, Shane, Scappy and TJ, everyone else as well. You're full of so much knowledge and very helpful as well. I was all set to make a dash to Milton, all I was. Hey? Going straight to Italy.
Going towards Rome.
Right. We'll definitely get it. Arriving now, not quite Air Force One, this is Ryanair from Budapest. We've got another Ryanair from Rhodes coming up the right hand side of the airport. That's a question I've got for everybody actually. Has anybody actually seen Air Force One in person? If you have, where did you see Air Force One? Tell you what though, the Americans know how to word things, don't they? Air Force One. Air Force One, you know, it's very catchy and very powerful as well. Air Force One. We managed to capture, well, kind of the British equivalent here at Birmingham Airport. Was it last year, babe, or the year before? And that's called the Government of the United Kingdom. Can you remember it? The Government of the United Kingdom. Not quite as catchy as Air Force One. John Houghton, good evening, John. And Paul C, good evening, Paul. Canadian Air Force A330, also en route to Rome from Ottawa. Thank you for that, Paul. Ah, John, thank you so much. John, thank you for the very kind £5 super chat. That's ever so kind. Thank you so much, John. No message with it. But thank you ever so much. That's ever so kind, John. Thank you. Ah, kick your ass, good evening. I've seen it when it landed at Fairford about 15 years ago. So it's one of them things, isn't it? You see it, you never forget it. Bit like Concorde. Connor's seen it at Heathrow. Sunday the 13th of June 2021. That was bang on 1 year before we went live, babe. That's a shame, isn't it? Imagine what the president's outfit all costs. Yeah, he brings over the lot, doesn't he? About 100 vehicles.
David says he'll get me a day off.
The helicopter. I've got a day off tomorrow and you're working.
I've got a day off tomorrow and you're working, he says.
What? Yeah, well, you're not wrong, David. I've got some DIY to do tomorrow, haven't I? What are you going to be doing? She'll probably be, yeah, you'll probably be helping me, won't you? We're looking to get a skip because we can't take, we've got a settee to get rid of and we can't take it to the tip unless I chop it up and the thing is, with the van, they told us we can take the van, but then there's funny rules with the van, isn't there? We've got to prove we're not doing it as a business, taking our own settee to the tip. So we're gonna. I think we're gonna have to. They're so expensive, skips, though, aren't they? Really expensive. You couldn't burn it on the barbecue, could you, babe?
What if we had a barbecue?
No, the fire pit.
No.
It'd take forever, wouldn't it?
Our fire pit's tiny.
No, if you took all the fabric off it, put it in the bin, took the springs off, and just burnt the wood. John Driscoll seen Thunderbirds when he was in Air Force. When he was in the Air Force, Kev. Scappy says that's the council. Yeah, we could do, couldn't we?
You see, the council will come and collect so many items for
Yeah.
a lot cheaper than what the skip would be.
Yeah,
but
well,
it doesn't solve the issue if it's still having the wood.
No,
That's
yeah.
the only trouble.
Yeah. We'll get it sorted anyway. Ah, you can fly tip it. I can do that. Prime Pounder, good evening. Register at the council, it's free with no cost. Thank you, Angela, yeah. Our garden looks a bit step-toey at the minute, doesn't it, babe? Oh, there's two security vehicles going round.
Yeah, there's one over there as well.
Ah, yeah. Put it on your gate with a price on it, someone will nick it. Yeah, 200 quid plus for a skip, get your saw out. Yeah, you're right, Rednall, that's so expensive. I'll get it sorted. I ain't paying the cost of a skip, mate. Yeah. We'll look into it, innit?
Yeah. Well, I don't know the actual price.
Malcolm Cheshire, good evening, Malcolm. once all the space shuttle on the back of the jumbo do a fly past at Birmingham in the 80s. Throw it over your neighbours. Oops, there goes the settee. Next windy day, babe, the settee suddenly takes flight over the fence. As long as it don't do a toga and do a go around.
Yeah, come back.
Yeah. Adam says Solihull Council, just a permit. Are you from Walsall or Wolverhampton? Neither. We're the opposite way. Past Coventry. Oh, they're playing rugby tonight, though. Yeah, remember, every Friday they used to drive past going beep beep. Yeah, and they'd always come along. Oh, TJ grew up in Southern California, wow. The original Super Guppies flew overhead many times, transporting rocket components for the Gemini and Apollo programs, wow. Adam says, come on Kev, you sound like a yammy. No. I grew up in Coventry. I know, well, hey. No. I've not got a Birmingham accent. We are accentless, aren't we, babe? Right, it's time to start getting your guesses in. The Emirates 777 just about to start crossing the channel. You've got between now and when it...
I'll tell them when.
Sorry?
I'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah, you've got between now and when it crosses the channel to get your guesses in of what time you think the rear wheels are going to touch down of this evening's arrival of the Emirates 777. Get your guesses in. Only one guess per person. Prize tonight is a delicious beef and tomato pot noodle. Still in date as well. There we go, the 7 o'clock time. Right, Turkish Airlines is next to depart. Our next arrival's almost here as well, Ryanair from Seville. Just up here, look. Turkish has got to get a bit of a wriggle on here. Oh, Sue Brown's gone for 7:33. Connor Skidmore, good evening Connor, 7:39. All Gramps, good evening, 7:36. Right, Lindian's off. Thank you ever so much, Lindian. Thank you for tuning in today. Jill's gone for 7:29. Kick your ass YouTube, 7:28. Paul Jones asking what time Air Explorer's going out. Let's have a look. Air Explorer due out at 7:45, Paul. Currently a 15-minute delay. That's going to EMA. Our next arrival is EasyJet from Parma. Mal Whitehead's gone for 7:40, Scappy 7:41, Paul C 7:40 as well. Now, if it was a windy day, I wonder if anybody would take into consideration maybe a toga or something. Remember, it might go into orbit. We don't know. TJ says I'm glad it's still in day. Adam 7:30 T8. Greg's 8 o'clock. Mark Dudley 7:31. Malcolm Cheshire 7:24. 7:36 for JD, the JD Life. Good evening, JD. David Davis 7:39. Lisa Lama as well 7:37 for Lisa. Angela Heath 7:40. Right, how long we got left till it's finished crossing the channel, babe? You're still watching? Michelle's got her eye on it. I hope you're jotting down all the times as well, babe. Yeah. Yeah. Let's take that off the screen. EasyJet from Amsterdam. Eurowings from Dusseldorf is our next arrival. Pair of EasyJets and Ryanair as well. All arriving within the next 10 minutes. I don't know if you heard Michelle then, Liam. She said get your guess in of what time you think the Emirates 777 rear wheels are going to hit the... well, not hit. Are going to touch down here on the runway this evening. Currently over the channel. You've got a couple of minutes left before guesses are closed. Get your guesses in, time's running out. You got to be in it to win it. And you win nothing in this game for 2 in a bed. Right, departing now, Helvetic Airways. Off to Zurich. Whoa. That's got to be the fastest landing gear retraction I've ever seen. Or is it an illusion? Right, departing now, Helvetic Airways. Off to Zurich. That is some fast gear retraction, isn't it? I've never noticed that before. Michelle C, good evening. 7:23 for Michelle. Tracy Ann, 7:34. Orion, good evening. Orion saying 7:40 dead on time. And good evening, Lisa Taylor, 7:41 for Lisa. Welcome to the stream, Lisa. Richard Downing, good evening, Richard, 7:52. Stephen Ward, 7:32. Michelle's writing all the times down. Right. Right, guesses are closed, everybody. That shouldn't have come on when that was landing, sorry.
Yeah, what's your guess?
My guess? I can't guess, it's too late.
Oh no, we can't guess.
We can't guess anyway. Guesses are closed, everybody. Sorry, that pinged up at the wrong time there, didn't it? It's the one-stop man. Just get him on camera, the one-stop man. He often gives us a toot, doesn't he? He's a hot guy. Three Tortoise 2, good evening. And Hikran Husnu, welcome Hikran. Steve H, 7:35, he'll speed it up a bit. Three Tortoise 2 going for 7:44. Keith Perry, good evening Keith, 7:24. Angela says if more than one wins, do we have to share the pot noodle? What do you reckon, babe? Well, if more than one wins, Angela, we can give out more chopsticks, can't we? Jill says it may be one fork full each. Yeah, it could be. Where's Air India? Oh, Air India's gone up high just past Amsterdam. Right, I'll give you a little figure of 28 minutes at the minute, estimated for the 777 arrival. Here you are. Air India's after. Yeah, it's by Amsterdam at the minute, babe. Currently crossing the channel. It's due in 40 minutes. I think the camera will just be good enough on it for it. Departing now is the centre line, Embraer Legacy 500 to Tenerife South. And the arriving aircraft, EasyJet from Antalya. Oh, what's up with the picture? Let me adjust the focus. Oh, it's going to take me a few attempts, this is, I think. I can't do it. Well, I can, but I need to do it when we're down. Bear with the image a second, everyone. Right, here we go. One second. Oh. We've gone all choppy, babe. Yeah. We're stuttering everywhere. I shouldn't have done that. Hey? Yeah, but it's all choppy. Seeing screens. Let's have a look. Some panic. Right, sound check 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Had a right dinky fit, that did. Still not focused in. I'm going to have to go on to autofocus for a second. You back, babe? Huh? Are you back? Strange that was. Just let it go. That's it, Kev. Just whack your bag on the tripod. Right, Emirates due in 19 minutes. Picture should be alright. I think Kev's trying to rig the draw. Just because it had a bit of a mare. Red Nugget saying, anybody remember cuppa soup as a prize? We give the best prizes out, don't we, babe? Blimey, this is a bit tight. Michelle, everyone can eat Kev's pot noodles for Kev, and Kev can have water and bread. I'll be like Oliver Twist, David. Please, sir, can I have some more? The one-stop man. Right, Matt. Oh, Wiley's off now. Mark, thank you ever so much for tuning in this evening. Have a lovely weekend. If we don't see you on Sunday, Sunday is Michelle and Chloe's stream, the ladies only stream. Ladies' Day, is that right, way? Ladies' Day on Sunday on the channel. The annual once a year Ladies' Day stream. Question is, can we see we've got a bit of blue sky there. Which way is the 777 going to come around the airport? That dictates a lot with the time as well. I hope I'm not in this. It's here. Right, if it comes across from the left, if it comes up the if you're looking on flight radar, if it comes up the left-hand side as you're looking, not the Coventry side, the Kidderminster side, if it comes up that side, we'll see it from here, because that's a nice bit of blue sky there. If it comes up the right-hand side, I don't think we've got any chance of seeing it till it's on final. Hey, imagine if they switched runways, that'd alter the landing time significantly, wouldn't it? Which they haven't done. It's too high for that. It's right behind us, babe, Leamington Spa. It's coming up the right hand side, isn't it? Yeah, looks like it's on final, doesn't it, for runway 33? That ain't it, is it? That ain't there?
Where?
Have a look on the screen. Just gone into them clouds.
I was going to say, I'm not seeing anything.
Just bear with it a second. I reckon that was it, you know. There's nothing happening at the airport. We're not missing a beat. Just go for a wide shot for a second. If we're going to see it anyway, it'll be there, won't it? There. I swear I've just seen it. I've seen something. It's in the right place. Coventry. Seen it, are you? No. I can hear it. Can you hear it, babe? It drives you out no end. Right, Air Explorer's been pushed back, Paul. Departure to EMA. Leah, good evening. Did anyone see the RF go over Cov recently? And David Rouse, good evening, David. I didn't, Leah, no, not myself. Right, this is Aer Lingus A320 from Dublin, and the next aircraft after this, the 777 from Dubai. Alright, we're currently on 7:31. No visual yet for the 777. If you've had 730, 731, 732, you're out. 733, you're out, I think. 734, potentially out as well. Arriving in 2 minutes. Current time 7:32. Right, I can see the lights of the 777 there. I think it might be a 7:35 landing, mate. Right, here we go. Currently 7:34. Mark's out. Sue's a goner as well. Rear wheels, remember. Right, 7:35. Air Explorer's coming out now as well. Might tick over to 7:36. $7.36 for the rear wheels. Who had 7.36? Steve H says, can you please? Oh, it's so close, Steve. Right, All Gramps has won a pot of in-date noodles. Yeah, right, we've got a few sharing the pot. Hope you like beef and tomato. All Gramps and the JD Live, come on down, the time is right. Everyone's a winner anyway, aren't they, babe, for taking part? Having a bit of fun. But there's only 2 people sharing the noodles. Was there anyone else? Just JD, the JD Life, and all Glamps. Next to arrive is Jet 2 from Tenerife South, and behind it KLM, the Embraer E175 from Amsterdam. Air India currently over Barnsley. That's arriving in 19 minutes for Air India. Right, we've got Air Explore departing now to East Midlands. It's up early, isn't it? Empty. Nice and high, that one.
It landed at 36, right?
Yeah, 36.
Flight radar saying 37.
Flight radar saying 37.
Right. Steve H has put this could go to court.
This could go to court. Jane Danks, thank you for tuning in, Dave. Dave? Oh, how did I go from Jane? Yeah. Jane, apologies, Jane. I think it's the eggs I had, you know. Yeah. Thank you ever so much for tuning in. Not just today, Jane, but throughout the week. Really do appreciate your support. Have a good evening, Jane. Our last plane today is Air India. TJ is saying, was the time clock ever calibrated? He wants to see a certificate. We need Judge Rinder.
Darren says it's way past my bedtime. I'm allowed out till 9 on a Friday, Darren. I'm alright yet.
Good evening, Darren. Yeah.
As long as I'm in by 9, I'll be okay.
Yeah, Michelle's going to film the next couple, ain't you, babe? Get a bit of practice in for Sunday. Actually, it's not you, is it?
It's going to be Chloe.
It's going to be Chloe filming.
Doing most of the filming Sunday, I think.
Yeah.
She might let me have a go.
She might.
Good evening, Tom. That's right, Angela. I'm not 13 till September. And good evening to Peter Green. Hope you're well, Peter. Yeah, there'll definitely be more evening streams.
Always gets my breath in there. Right, Air India just approaching Cannock. 9 minutes away for Air India, but
Yeah. Have a drink, I'll do this one if you want.
yeah, okay. Two for one.
Disco playing.
Yeah.
is. It's a nice evening.
Yeah, look at that for a sky. Right, your next arrival is the last plane of today's stream, babe. Do you want to film it? It's a shame it ain't going across there, isn't it?
Just showing the sky a minute.
Is there any aircraft going that way? Let's have a look. Turn the filters off. No.
Yours does a lot more.
Hey.
Yours does a lot more. Yours does a lot more than mine.
Yeah, it's because I've got a business account. I've got a business account on Flight Radar, don't you know? Yeah, that's Air India.
Yeah.
You need to point that way, babe.
Right.
The runway's this way.
Yes, I know.
Just there.
What are you touching for? You're always messing when I'm trying to film. Drives me mad. You've always got to, you can't help but touch the camera, can you?
Pete Green, good evening, Peter. Getting warmer and lighter for you both, yeah. It's nice, isn't it?
It is nice.
You've got to enjoy it while we've got it, because we don't have it long, do we? Nice to see you, Peter. Raymondo Rugby, welcome. Raymondo's wife's been ill. We're back now. Hope she's doing well, Raymondo. Hope she's just feeling a lot better.
See, look. You tell him, they say to me.
She tells me all the time. You're quite dominant, ain't you, babe?
What, me?
You might.
Me.
She might be small bit, but she packs a punch.
Your nose is growing.
Middle of the screen, babe. There. Nearly.
Angela, I'm sending him to you tonight.
I'm going to sit in the quiet corner while you film this.
Angela says you can go in the cockerel shed.
In the what?
Cockerel shed. Yeah, I hope they peck him, Angela.
Blimey. Is that me? Did I set that up?
Yeah.
Oh, he walked away.
Well, what's going to happen when people walk up?
I know. What about when they come along with their donkey, their horses? I've set the alarm off.
You'll only know if you go and do it again.
Is this the way to Amarillo? Every night I've been hugging my pillow. Is this the way to Amarillo? Please wait for me. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Boom, boom. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la.
You're laughing at the
What you say?
Because I couldn't...
Any idea why it's circled? Carl Master, good evening. It would have been to lose altitude. It's probably coming too high.
Alright, we've got two sitting up there. It'd be rude to finish on Air India.
So what are you finishing on? Do you want me to tell you? Oh no, you know already.
Well, see the one behind it. We'll finish on that one now.
So-
EasyJet to Amsterdam we'll finish on.
So you've got two EasyJet departures. Where's the first one going to, babe?
Palmer.
Oh, very nice.
Are you doing it or am I?
You do this one, I'll do the last one. How's that sound? Yeah?
Yeah. Can you do a Porky Pig impression?
Porky Pig.
Yeah. That's all, folks.
That's all, folks.
Angela said I've got to lock you in the van.
Not again. Sunday.
It totally is. Right, over to you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Michelle. This is the last plane of today, everyone. Well, it ain't the last plane of today, it's the last plane of today's stream. Thank you all ever so much for tuning in today. We're very grateful of your company and your support as always. Have a lovely weekend. We're live again on Sunday for ladies only stream. Michelle and Chloe take over. If you can't join us, have a great weekend, everyone.
But just let them know it's not the whole stream.
Yeah, it's not the entire stream on Sunday, just a few hours. We might get a 2 for 1 with something. Or is that a cloud? No, I think it's something. I'm not sure. We'll have a look. Look at the way it's following the curve there. What a nice evening. But that's it for today, everyone. Like I just said, a massive thank you so much for tuning in today, everyone. Your company, as always, is amazing, and your support as well. We're ever so grateful. Thank you, everyone. What did you say, babe? What did you say?
Three Tortoise says green light all the way for the 45.
Oh, thanks for the update, Three Tortoise. So it's go, go, go. Right, we're off then. Right, take care, everybody. Enjoy your Friday evening, and your Saturday, and your Sunday if we don't see you. We'll be live, but if you're busy, have a great weekend.
Have a lovely evening, everyone. Take care.
Dust off your fascinators as well. Ready for Sunday. I'll best get my best tea towel ready for Sunday, babe. We'll see you then. Take care, everyone.
Bye, everyone.